Hello! Welcome back to more Danganronpa! No, that's not it. We're back with more Danganronpa. Alright, let's check out the transcript first, because the last time the stream crashed and some parts of it got missed out. Oh yes, Akane had a fight with that muscular dude because she wanted to get stronger, that's why she came bleeding. Okay, I remember now. Akane, please come with me. Oh, let's check out our pet first. Okay, our pet is doing fine. Doing fine. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her. Soda with his plan to crash in onto the girls' peach party.
Hey.
Why is all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time? Ah, the assassin girl, Peko.
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
It looks like she just came back from swimming.
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
Ah, she did.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
She swam for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming?
Why
you
around
guys are
the
about to
whole
swim
island?
now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
That's something I expect the ultimate gymnast to
It wasn't for
do.
my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island,
Huh?
but I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this
I'm
island
surprised
by
she
swimming.
survived.
If you didn't see anything
Swimming.
after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Impossible.
That may be true.
Maybe there just are no other islands.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. What?
awesome!
A woman with wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh? Oh wow. Soda is down bad.
Oh my!
And this body too, man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a
Ibuki
challenge
is
against
jealous.
all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Oh wow.
Don't say
Wait, is
such
Ibuki
asinine
the only one not wearing a swimsuit right now? Anyway, it looks like F1 is almost here and it's already past 4 PM. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Oh, Sonia? The reason why Soda came here? Miss Sonia's here! He's doubled down on excitement.
Oh,
Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
it's a wetsuit!
I love that. Soda's never gonna see it.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard
Soda
time putting
is-
it on, which resulted
Well,
in my delay.
Soda is devastated.
Really? It is my bad.
Oh my.
I see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin,
Miss Sonia!
but that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyways, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you. Wow, he literally went straight up with it. Straight
I
forward.
am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception? Pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then,
You're right, they came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. That Miss Sonia is just so kind.
All right.
Alright, now that it's decided, let's get going. Hello Nia, how are you doing today? But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, I'm sorry. There's no way I could just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. Oh yeah, I remember the ultimate Yakuza was standing outside here for some reason. I'll set up the power soul and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
Ah. No lore spoilers? Ah. I mean it, I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he pulled it out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazurichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I was escaping. What is a power soul? Is it like one of those tent things? Where has he gone? Probably gone to the beach already. Candler Beach. I just think of Chandler, the dude from Mr. Beast. Ding dong dong ding. That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered!
Wait, what? Wait, seriously?
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Wait, what? Seriously? A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
Who's that? That was definitely Kazurichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. No. Who's dead? Surely there's no one dead. Inside, maybe? Why is that camera facing at? That camera is just facing at the wall. Kazurichi screamed, did I really hear it coming from here? No, why am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement, I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped into the beach house. You were new to fire thing, oh. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. I'm not going to follow anyone just because they asked for it. Okay? Yeah, I don't do follow for follows. If this was all a dream, I mean, I'm not gonna follow someone just for the aspect of them following me back. If I follow you, it's because I like your Twitch or something. I'm not gonna follow someone just because they asked for it. Okay? If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? I'm not gonna lie, I've forgotten who this girl is. If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. Listen. It doesn't matter if you just come into my chat and say, can you follow me? I'm not gonna follow you, okay? And with that, you can get banned. I couldn't believe in anything. Got to do she and punishment. I mean, anybody could say that, you know, they got what's it called, killed by someone. I really don't know. In this game, just a bunch of people. I think a bunch of people could kill them. I always get confused. Okay, Nia Noodle, you could go to sleep now. Bye. Mahiru Kosumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Towards us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? Okay. She must have her picture, like her camera. Maybe her camera has evidence on it. And I thought her body was only discovered when it was 3 or more people. The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Ah, this is gonna ruin our beach episode. I wanted to go to the beach. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime, before this we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun, but why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either. Oh, she's there. Interesting. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. There was that other girl who was running from running from the beach. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. The like short girl. In fact, I think she was the last one to be seen with Mahiru. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house. Until a voice stopped them. Ah, hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them. Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. Oh. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
Interesting, if you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right!
Oh, one of you guys killed her.
Lies!
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey, hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a grey area, on this island I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. I feel like someone's gonna use that now. Someone's gonna make someone think that they died from sickness. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people. Oof.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like this.
There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Oh, then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. So, let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
Monokuma file!
Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file number 2. This should start to feel familiar. Man, I really thought we were gonna go and have some fun on the beach. This stuff really came out of left field. Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. A class trial investigation? This is horrible, it's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That... I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she gets stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person. So basically you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. Wait, Monokuma took away the security cameras. Did he replace them with his own security cameras that Monomi doesn't have access to then? I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again.
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us. Well, at least we know that she wasn't killed by Nakito. Unless he escaped somehow.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. F1 feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we could just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey.
Oh, the game. Yeah, the only thing we could do is investigate.
Because it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Yaki.
Well?
The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too, but even so,
Killing.
we should never forgive
never allow it.
killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. Teru Teru had a good reason though. He tried to stop another murder by committing a murder. But what could this reason be for? But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this.
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who won't hear about this. You're right, if all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now. Then, let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who could do this. I feel like when a body is discovered, the body discovery announcement should also say where the body was. Just to make it fair for everyone else. So first I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Number 2. Estimated time of death is around 3 PM. So 1 hour before F1 was supposed to meet. Scene of the crime was inside the beach house at Sandler Beach. Oh, her head got absolutely destroyed. Cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. No other conspicuous external injuries, no trace of foreign substances. Around 3 PM, that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead. No, Now's not the time to regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Well, so let's go. This trash can seems full of bottles. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Wow, where's the recycling bin? Does Monokuma not care about the environment? Well, this is the weapon that... the murder weapon. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Oh, damn. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru. And even the body language,
Hey.
how the body is placed, is the same. Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Of course she did, she's the ultimate gamer. And I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. It started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended. She died, the girl in the game,
wrong?
because of what? She ripped up the pictures of the other death? Something to do with the first death. Or maybe this death had something to do with that too. That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games he's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason, but for now I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say the metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Absolutely the murder weapon. What is this? A mask? What's this? Is this a mask? I don't know why, but the mask kind of reminds me of like a mix in between with Princess Bubblegum from GTA and Sailor Moon. I was about to say Dr. Moon then. Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party cuts? Regardless, why is this even here? Maybe someone was gonna have a party with the beach. Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? Ah, that mask. You've seen this. Dunwich Esperito. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
Cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Imagine that, you have a murder and then you just have a mask of like someone from Attack on Titan or Jujutsu Kaisen just laying there. Imagine. Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. I wonder what the most watched anime in Japan is. I think last season it was probably Spy Family. That was really big back then. Please give me some more time. For reasons unknown, Sonia washed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. Yes. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. Maybe it's something she knows. Like maybe it was her mask. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. Why is this closet open? The closet door is half open. The last time I came here that wasn't the case. Did the... what's it called? A flower face move as well? Because that's a weird way to put it. It's not up against the wall, it's just near it. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside of here too. Oh. Oh, interesting. There are the wetsuits in there. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. If you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Let's look at the shelves. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. Is it the same for this? There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves. Even surfboards and a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. Oh, what's this? A gummy? There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. Now I'm hungry for some gummy sweets. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Now I want some like Haribo small Coca-Cola bottle sweets. I love them. I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. Why is that also like monogamous shaped? Okay, I haven't missed anything else. I guess we have to examine the body. How have I not done that yet? That is a lot of blood spatter. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a cell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I could just stand here. I slap both my hands onto my cheeks and face Mahiru's body one more time. Let's go. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door? Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. Or as if someone dragged the body there. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door and took a last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Someone could have placed the body there and then used the door to escape. Somehow. Let's check the shower room. Notice on the door, yep. That's right, the shower's being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, isn't it just a waste of space? Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think of what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyways, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order, but I guess I should check the inside too. Maybe the shower room is like where Monokuma does all of his security camera and that. Let's look at Soda. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay, I've resolved it on my own, so just stop it. What the heck? You started it. The refrigerator, hey? There's a lot of drinks inside, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Ooh. She, if someone murdered her, they would have had like blood on them. Like on their skin or something. Maybe they used all of these water bottles to clean up since the shower is out of order and they couldn't risk just going outside and being caught on their way to the sea.
Suspicious.
Why is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints showed that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went out around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because my hero's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. Definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be? Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the third beach. I do not know anything about this beach. Is that really true?
but still.
But those footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Boy, am I so glad I didn't step on them as I was coming into the beach house. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these?
Cheers.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, probably an extremely important clue. We're probably gonna have to match someone's shoe size with the clue. Okay. Ibuki! Mahiru. That this is too weird. Something this weird will only happen in song lyrics. Wait, help. Okay. Is that everything then? Oh my, we have a lot. Yaki. Okay. What type of game was the original game? I don't know if this would be a clue or not, but I guess I should explain it. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. About a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Do you remember?
I'm pretty sure I said all this earlier. Yeah, you did. In the series, 3 games were released until the year 2000. In 2008, a completely new game was released. As a fan, I was really happy. It kept the same ambience and gameplay as before. Other than that, a live action movie was also made based on the game's original story. Oh no. Not a live action movie. It's not really a forgotten series like Monokuma claimed, I think. I guess that's about it. I see you've helped me a lot. Hey, what happened to the drinks in the refrigerator? I just said it's okay, I was solved on my own. I meant to click on Ibuki. Oh, I am searching the inside of the shower closet. Okay. Why are you in here? I forgot that you was in here. I actually forgot that she came to the beach house. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. So why are there bars on the window? This makes it seem like a prison. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Geez, one unreasonable rule. Who's gonna catch you if you change in the beach house? Cause no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. She did have blood on her. But of course, the big dude can rectify her alibi if they did have a fight. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. Bars on the windowsill or window. It's small, but maybe you could crawl out of it somehow. Nope. It probably doesn't mean anything if someone can go through it. I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high, even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through
Leave
there.
it to me.
Oh, right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. What is that? What kind of motivation is that? She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh and bent over under the window. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my soldiers. Wow, Hajime is pretty strong. Look at those thighs.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like,
'Cause I'm so
every time I
buff.
get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
What was her childhood? I shouldn't have asked.
How's the window?
Let's see. So that's what happened.
What?
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. Check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane and my soldiers, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Oh.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window.
Yeah, but how would someone get up there?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my soldiers and flashed a wide grin. Well, my neck is gonna be hurting for a while. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. Maybe they did some parkour. Step on the toilet, jump off the wall, step on the light, boom. If two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside. If you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Oh, really?
So,
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. Oh, what the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. Probably is the end of the world outside. I'm telling you I didn't look at them. Okay. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. That shower is... There's so much space in that shower. You could probably fit like 5 people inside. And why is it so big? I guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. The Twilight Syndrome murder case. Maybe I have to play it again. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon used to kill my hero. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
This game's theme is a missing link. Like a hidden connection. If that's the killer's motive for killing this time, that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Maybe it's something that only the killer would know. I should ask her about it. Let's go. Let's ask our friend Chiaki about it then. Chiaki Nanami. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go? You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself. So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. I have already played it though. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Chapel Rock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. I never expected that person to be waiting there. Dun dun dun.
Hello there.
How did he escape? Unless Monokuma let him out after the party was discovered. Why hello there Hajime and Chiaki, I'm glad you guys are doing well. Hello Nakito. Nakito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Why is he so handsome, but so crazy as well? What's that, How I Met Your Mother chart? The hotter someone is, the more crazier they are. There's a quaff. Anyone above the line is a no-go. Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently my hero got killed this time. How do you know that? Jeez, how horrible. He was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. Unless the nurse told him. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it. You got problems. But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? I have the strange urge to just run my fingers through his hair. Like, scuffle it up. His hair seems like it'd be so soft. Anyway, that's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for my hero, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Geez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about my hero?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, you know? Monomi.
It's Monomi!
Yes, it was me. You? Why'd you untie Nakito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along, you already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class 12 for my hero, right?
That's right!
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough! Enough already, just go away already. Understood. Poor Monomi. Nakito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man,
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. I wish Hajime treated Nakito a bit more respectfully. Don't get lost, tell us what you know. True ending?
Now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. See, I feel like even though he is crazy, he'll be a good investigator. Good detective. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. Again, the killer's hope or our hope? The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Not really.
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. I guess if he wasn't here, the first murder would have never happened. You're right. Let's look at the timer. Why is it counting down? I have a bad feeling. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. 5 stars, so that's Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Or Chiaki can play it as I watch. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the 2nd and 4th day again and then get a game over. If there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it? When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
You want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too, you know, the thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that... Oh, maybe I click down 5? Wait, what? Maybe I click down 5 times. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something, it means you have to press down 5 times. Could I have actually done that when I played the game? And then would things have been different? That would have been cool, if I could. 10. The hidden command is, you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick, just as expected of the ultimate gamer. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nakito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Imagine if you buy a game, it's like you play it and you get a game over in 10 minutes and you don't realize that you have to click down 5 times to get to the real game. Imagine you buy it for like 60 quid and you just get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I once caught a fish alive. The screen changed, he was right. Roof edition. Alright. We open with a specific murder case. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell them. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand. All the answers you seek are hidden in this truth edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Let's start with the first day when it all began. Oh. That would be an interesting game. Like, a game that you play out of order. like a time travel thing. You play like the second day, then you play the fourth day, then you go back in time, play the first day, third day, to try and find out what happened. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Curl A. Come on, Curl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Wow! The way Curl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Oh, is Curl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something, as he told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find the school swimsuit. A swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know, a puffer has been spotted in the area recently. Wait, so you're hating at me for coming late, but Curl E isn't even here yet. You should be super careful, Curl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. I hope Curl B dies. Hey, stop it. Curl A is getting really scared. Yeah, it's fun to bully Curl A. What was that sound? I hope she dies. Sounded like class break-in. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Why am I even hanging out with those girls? Or Curl A specifically. I should probably be running to the second floor. Let's go up. Huff, puff, huff. Curl E, what happened? I don't know, I walked by the front of the music room just now and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open the door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we could bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. Surely we could look through the window, right? I found the key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Why do I feel like a teacher was the one who killed them? Okay, Curl A, you lead the way. Huh, me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Curl B, you absolute scaredy cat. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huge piano. Oh, look at that, it's like piano desks. I like that. I know you're dead, but hold on. I'm geeking out over the piano desks. That's so cool. Alright. I can't take my eyes off this. The fish tank's broken. Why? Can't take my eyes. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah! Lower your voice, they might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered her? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? Where is the killer? I see, so that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? Ah, the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just went out the window? If they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? Also, we're on the second floor, so what's the height? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is topped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Ah, poor fish. The fish had nothing to do with this. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door you have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. But when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. But the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. I don't know, they could still be hiding like behind that red curtain. Killer's escape route has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Probably that puff I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Who would base the murder off of the game? That seems like very unwise to do. Then the buffer who stole Curl's E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit. Maybe I need to check the closet again, because they had the swimsuits there. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? Become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. I'll report it. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. But then the killer could come back and change stuff. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. Is Girl D gonna take some photographs? The third day. Girl D? Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Oh, what happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. What is that? And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken face vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this face. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. I thought she was about to say, of course. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know? I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you, she was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Listen, it doesn't matter if you're my best friend. If you murdered some guy or girl, I'm reporting you to the police. Don't tell me anything about a murder or anything. I'd rather live in happy ignorance. Girl E, don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. But that's... She committed cold-blooded murder. It's not my fault or yours. All her fault. Ah, Girl E. She just left the photo there? That bitch! Girl E, was it? What if she was with her on the day of the incident? Looks like she threw something grey here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This farce. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Oh, maybe Mahiru did something to someone else's family and they remembered that it was Mahiru who did it. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first and third day are depicted in it. Now you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly. Interesting. Producer Monokuma. Director Monokuma. Supervisor Monokuma. Plan Scenario Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. Sound Monokuma. Cast Sumiki Koizumi. Yoko Miyoto. Sato Kusuryu. Ibuki Miyoda Kusuryu? Oh. Did those girls... Were all of those girls in high school? And did one of them actually commit murder? Did they have much more history than we thought they have? Wait, just now. See, didn't I tell you what you want to know is going to be on there?
Miracle!
Yay, congrats, miracle, congratulations! Damn, Monokuma really is a jack of all trades. You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Thank you for confirming that. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life. Anyway, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Can't trust Monokuma, man. Ending prize. There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. Maybe Mahiru was Girl A, and then whoever was the murderer remembered the situation from playing it.
Too bad!
Boo-hoo, how disappointing. Was the ending prize what we saw the Ultimate Yakuza have? Remember, he had that envelope just after it was discovered that the game was there. Did you say ending prize? Like I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Yeah. The Ultimate Yakuza has it. The ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. How we used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too, but is it really? Is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? What did they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
perhaps...
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game, that the game is non-fiction. The missing link existed in our forgotten school memories. Do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know. Instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's why if I get some information from them, I might find out something about the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether the game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away. Let's hurry and ask the others. While you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to cover your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Let's go! This makes me want
Hello
to...
there.
Wow. This makes me want to play like a Scooby-Dooby-Doo murder mystery game. With just me being like a character from Scooby-Doo. Being, exploring the murder that's happened. With all of the monsters. Yeah, I would love to play a game like that. Why hello there, Hajime and Chiaki, we meet again. The timing's too perfect, you were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. Oh, forgive me. I can't think similarly to you. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
The characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy. Victus. What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm
Wait.
leaving. Can you wait until we finish that business with you, right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nakito. I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Wasn't there a fifth person? Like if Kosoryu isn't here. Oh, maybe it was also like Mahiru. Oh yeah, it was Mahiru. Let's talk to Ibuki first. Hey Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you...
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aw.
Wow, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really try on something like that. Yeah, you just never turn on a light. A unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way.
Aw.
Even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was...
Oh!
When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face.
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru. Department
That's
store
totally it.
rooftops. It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. He said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why? Surely Mahiru would have gone to the beach then. Because he would have been killing two birds with one stone. Because everyone would have been there. What he said about the department store roofs remind me of the movie Bullet Train. That character who what's the word? Who ranks everyone's personality based on Thomas the Tank Engine characters. Oh yeah, you're Thomas. I'll never look at Thomas the Tank Engine the same way now. I'll get emotional whenever I look at Thomas the Tank Engine. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. A timid tone, I'm pretty sure Girl A character was like that too. Oh, so she was bullied by Girl B, who was the other girl. Okay.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Well, relationship with Mahiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. After arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it, she hated me. She doesn't know anything, or it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? He looked very serious and was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. When I did, she made this lonely face and said she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Wah. Mahiru invited Mikan. Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Even if one of them remembered, they were just feigned that they don't remember anything. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Well, why do you know that?
Don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now. But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. She was forced to learn she was involved in that game. That's true. I'm surprised, I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nakito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Oh, what? I remember. Oh, anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
Me?
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings were changed just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At the time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. Well, what the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you. Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. I definitely believe you. Ah, hey, Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Is that why she was running away from the beach last time we saw her? Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yes, he's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. Why don't we part ways for now? There's still something
Bye
I need
now.
to investigate. I'll see you again later. Ah, hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. I like to see Nakito go towards Soda and the other dude that tied him up. That'd just be funny to see their reactions. Yaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think. She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. I'm pretty sure the ultimate Yakuza is the person who has it. Rocket Punch, mark it. Oh, tell me why. My hero. My hero. Door locks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be 2/3 way, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Cottage, my hero Koizumi. That is creepy. The monokuma behind the TV. Very creepy. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. It proves my hero was here. But she's not coming back. Oh, she does have the thing.
See?
And I should try looking for a naughty book.
Yep.
Why? Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Geez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that? It looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out the thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed. Well, first of all, I'm gonna take this monokuma. Yeah, but someone could have gone inside her room and placed it there as well to make people think that my hero was the first one. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. Oh. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki and Hyogo in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. So it's like the same as the first game. There were photos and she must have known that they all knew each other at one point. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo. Look at this one too. That's the face. The face broken. Do you say face or face? A broken face. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken face was in the classroom next to the music room. Broken face photo.
But still,
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was turned into silence. The murder. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? Well, it makes sense that someone who's related to that victim would remember this and, you know, kill Mahiru. No, if Mahiru killed that victim. Otherwise, whoever killed that victim could have killed Mahiru to stop it from getting out. You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on a perfect. High school crime scene photo. For a music room, that room had not a lot of music in it. It just had like what, a piano? And piano keyboards, that's it. And one more, this is the last photo. Ugh. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
see?
Yep, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Why was Mahiru's one so much more bloodier? With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? Oh, what's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Ooh. So, the Ultimate Yakuza. I saw him with an envelope like that. And in the game he did say that bitch. I think he has also talked about his sister before. Maybe he got this, remembered what happened to his sister, then gave it to all of the other girls like Mahiru, Kyoko, all of them. And then Mahiru regretted it, wanted to come clean, and then the actual murderer killed Mahiru to stop it from happening. That's what I think happened. By playing Twilight Syndrome, after you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait.
Maybe
out.
the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nakito, she also received this envelope. And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar, and the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. The Ultimate Yakuza. Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru. But there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Photos! Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Just like my cottage, it has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. Not much that catches my eye. Okay, Chiaki?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's leave. Maybe I talk to the Yakuza dude now? I hate you. Stop following me. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that, I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results, did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. No. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me. I was just kidding. Unless...
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. Probably some people who would actually do that. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints there are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I could throw him if I can't get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he could tell me anything, so I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime. I feel very uncomfortable coming to the beach house alone with Nakito.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually? What do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go, I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait. Beach house. Let's just teleport there. Map. Bridge to the second island. Oh, here we go. Hi.
Now then.
Okay, let's go inside.
My,
Nakito.
Whoa!
Whoa, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why hello there, Kazurichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. Thank you for beating me up, just not hard. Thank you for beating me up softly. I appreciate it. You two have arrived at a good time. Big news. I have discovered something very terrible, she says with a smile on her face. There's been a murder. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan. Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Okay, let's talk to Soda.
Oh my.
Miss Sonya. She looks strangely excited. Awesome, that's like a powerful cat Moe. I opened my door to let my cat inside, but then she didn't want to come inside. Katsa? Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonya is something else. This guy is just so laid back, I should leave him alone. Alright, Sonya. What did you discover? Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's the big news?
see?
Remember that Sunrich Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen,
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. What was it for then?
well,
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
that is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. Is there really gonna be someone else here who's actually a serial killer? And so, are you saying that Mahiru was a criminal then?
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
Wow,
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sunrich Esper Ito is a pretty rich girl. See, a heroine.
anyway,
It would make sense for Peko to be the murderer then, because he is an assassin, serial killer thing, etc. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. Among Us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. I wonder which one. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure show something that stands out. That might be true, but
however,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonya, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete.
Not gonna lie, that would probably seem like an anime I would watch.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
I am justice.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
I love her voice. Sparkling Justice! What the heck was
Well?
that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? A
Do you
pretty
have a
long
minute?
one as well. I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. It'd be an interesting character, especially in this game, like someone who knows all languages. But saying that, I guess Sonia does know languages. How many languages did they say she knew? Like 43? I don't know why, just 43 comes out there. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen!
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I could think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. One of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. So Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. What did you know? Mikan. You had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important, so please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. Nah, pick yourself up a bit, Mikan. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. Properly struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? She was killed instantly? No doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant. That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. Oh yeah, it destroys Hinata's falling theory. So she was dragged to over there. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? No, just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. Oh. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 PM. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Probably to do with the game. It seems there's someone. So maybe Mahiru said some. Oh. Maybe someone was hiding in the closet. Mahiru said something to Hiyoko, which made Hiyoko cry, or running out. And then the person who was hiding in the closet came and killed Mahiru. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus Mahiru's estimated time of death was for around 3 PM, and they met 30 minutes prior. If you think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Letter on Mahiru has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Let's talk to everyone else. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprint those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to F1's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. The F1's cottages. everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I thought Monokuma needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. He probably checked everyone's foot size. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning. Nakito squatted down at the entrance to the beach and began to spread some papers he was holding. Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's why I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. Unfortunately for you, Higo wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they? Yoko? Dayonji? Yoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. It makes sense if she was seen running away from the beach. And then the real murderer could have gotten out through the window. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. I'm sorry, but Hyoko's footprints there definitely do not look like the footprints we've seen on the beach. Yep, there's no mistake, these are Hyoko's footprints. Updated truth bullet. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. That's... They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who'll only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. As I take a sip of my water bottle, the only brand I ever have, Volvic. Volvic strawberry. But what's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Was Hiyoko hiding in the cupboard and saw the murder and then ran out? Ding dong, bing bong.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has
Unparalleled
come to an
hedonism.
end. Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
At the secret entrance.
I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. It's alright. Either way,
Alright.
hope will win in the end. Now then, let's go and prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked amongst ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Okay. I don't remember where the thing was. I think it was this way. Past the first island. Possibly. Ah, yes, here. Monokuma Walk. No, let me go. Help me. Why? He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls. Bullying little girls, Monokuma. Not cool. This is... what's going on?
Sheesh.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Mix up.
Unbelievable.
He's making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Oh, what's he can... oh my god. He is wrench. Ike-sanka changed his form. Right here. Look at those muscles. God damn. I didn't know Monokuma was built like that. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still,
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here. So let's us depart now.
See ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys. See ya later. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... moving forward is the only option. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Alright, yeah, Monokuma walk, let's go. Alright.
You're so
Eek,
evil.
no matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason my breathing was sore and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Walk. And it goes down. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit, running in the sun before I finally... Hello, welcome back. When did my OBS disconnect? It didn't tell me that it disconnected like it usually does. Anyway, we are back. Let's just go on to transcripts real quick, because I don't know how much of the game got missed. So first discuss the motive, the masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case. What? Who cares about that game? The outcomes will be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer. Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive. Then let's try discussing that first. I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case. Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation. It means Twilight Syndrome murder case. It's a non-fiction game.
Some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Wow, how could they be characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
I wonder how Chiaki would feel if she knew she was a character in this video game. Breaking the fourth wall style. The characters in the game were girl A, B, C, D, E and boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. First character, girl A. Girl A was Mika.
I see! Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
Girl A is the girl who was bullied by girl B, right?
That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game?
Why am I in a video game?
Privacy! Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Why is he Yoko like this?
A nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Wait, so yeah, she was saying
I see.
that to Mikan, but Mikan isn't even
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed.
big-sized.
She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Ah, of course, how could I have got it wrong?
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, hyper, energetic, unique. Ibuki,
I see.
Monokuma.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Ahaha.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D, there's only one person who always had the camera with them. Mahiru.
I see! Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
I like how Hinata has like that one strand of hair. Just atop him. It's like an antenna.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Kai F. Or Yohiko.
I see! Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there
Of
another
the
person
sister.
whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu,
Sato.
and then another Kuzuryu.
No. Kuzuryu must be the dead person.
Why do you keep saying there were two
Because of the
Kuzuryus?
sister.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice is to have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nakita, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. He had a little sister.
I can prove it with this!
It's probably just a
In the
bug.
game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
We're really just opening up all of Fuyuhiko's past, huh?
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister?
Pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
Damn, Hinata is
Plus,
sweating.
the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way,
Kuzuryu.
what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Yes, but why am I doing everything? I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character is the high school girl who
see.
died at the beginning.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game.
Yoko is just looking at me while pouting. Girl E, was it? Yeah.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's
Why is there
sister.
like a lot of rocks or whatever around
Why do
the
you sound so
trial
fucking
area?
happy? That's a winning personality you got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I like Nagito's jacket, you know? I kind of want a jacket like that.
Sarcastic, dumbass.
I kind of want his jacket.
You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's
Gundam's
little
jacket is
sister
cool too.
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with
Or
that?
hat.
It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard.
If she was the type to die easy, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Maybe Fuyuhiko remembers and he doesn't want to take it as the truth.
So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that
Maybe.
easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
He wants it to be hard.
You're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
But what about Girl E?
The first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Oh, I see. Maybe the killer is Girl E. And maybe we'll have to find out who has a last name of Sato.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but
Yeah, I don't know
think
which
she's
Sato.
relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain
Someone
names.
has another last name. What the heck is that wild connection?
May be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry
no
going
one
on.
cares about that. Hurry up
But
and
that's a
talk about
bit
the
zoomed
mystery of the
into
game.
Monokuma.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What?
Oh yeah,
No way!
I forgot about that.
True?
Getting killed is so violent, don't
Didn't you know? Getting killed is so violent.
Why? Such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys
I
are
love them.
definitely friends.
You guys are definitely
So the
friends.
mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Why was she killed? I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Girl E was the killer.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But
Oh, but
it, is that true? Girl
Oh.
E, she killed the first victim?
so he didn't know who was actually the murderer.
We need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
The murder that got into the music room, yep. Oh, hello.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Looking at this, yeah, Girl E is very suspicious.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is
So-
the basic.
Girl E would have broken the face, ran out, and then waited there for us.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Maybe then Girl E's missing swimsuit wasn't actually stolen.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
But I love how Teru's cross on his face is a knife and a fork. Because he's the ultimate chef. I love that.
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside...
So how did Girl E lock the door then? Unless she locked it from the outside.
They
Put the key back in the teacher's lounge.
Dead from a blow to the
And
head.
then did the farce.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
Wait, the window shots are in the classroom. If the killer escaped from there, they would be outside, but they're inside.
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
Unless those glasses from the water
How
tank.
does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
The ultimate gamer.
Wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key.
Oh yeah, there were
She
2
used it
keys,
to lock
wasn't
the
there?
music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude
Hey,
the possibility
Mike, how
of
you
there being a
doing?
spare key.
You can lock the music
doing
room
good.
from the inside,
How are you?
right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
Girlie is not that
She
fast.
would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this.
It's not cute.
I'm glad to hear you're
old
doing
guy
good.
Sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
We're trying to figure out who killed Mahiru. And also Girl E. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E who was waiting in the hallway is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Someone just came in asking for a follow. And then spoiled the game.
After
Oh,
she
I
killed the
banned them.
first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
Ah, wrong face.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
Girlie victims.
To go back
broken
to the
face.
music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Okay.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Ooh. Why is that blue? Why is that
Twilight's
blue?
hidden passageway is the world's best!
Yeah, I got rid of them.
After she killed
They
the
just,
first victim in
the first thing they said was, can I ask for a follow?
To go back to the, you need to go through the end. Plus, at the other
Right, this is the broken face photo.
Heard the sound of the window shattering.
Come.
No, that's wrong. First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke
Girl
to make that
E
sound?
even said it in the game that it was most likely the broken
A vase.
vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't
Right.
the music room's window.
Girl D saw it and took a photo of it, and then got rid of it. Why did Girl D even take a photo of it in the first place?
It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key.
Oh yeah, and she was killed because she kept bullying Girl D.
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
Wait, but why did she do that? They weren't waiting for that girl,
Make them
were
think
they?
the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Surely if she just left,
When the four of them
they
ran
wouldn't
over
have
after
found
they
her.
heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet!
Oh yeah,
You
what was
haven't
the murder
determined what the
weapon?
murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Maybe it was the aquarium?
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
This
What the
death
heck?
march?
You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Why doesn't it I
Which means I'll
always
feel
need to shit?
disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional.
Files make him need to shit.
The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Ooh.
Now then, will you guys
The answer
be
was
able to
revealed in
figure
the
it
game?
out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I'll have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? There's something I need to tell you regarding white noise in the non-stop debates. Some of them are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. They'll chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. Unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. Okay. I've heard there's a guy named Gun something. He has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Okay, Gundam. I need to chat to him and pick up the relationship so we get the skill.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yeah, how would broken glass
Think
do
you
it?
attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
That's way too big.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal
Victim's crime
chaos.
scene photo.
It's on that big a scale, too?
Broken face, stolen, killer's.
How about
Only
beating
thing
her
I
with
could think
gravel
of is the
instead?
broken fish tank.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Sort of had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
I want to see. I tipped over. Baffle and water was sprayed everywhere. Well, it wouldn't have blood on it because if it was cleaned up with water. Okay. Crime scene photo. You know what? It does look like there is a bit of water on her.
What about broken glass?
Are these like
Isn't
blue
the cause
ones
of
that
death
I
a
need
blow
to
to the
keep?
head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
I missed.
Then the piano. Why are you going? The investigation. It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with blood?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
No. Oh no.
Damn it!
Maybe with
inside the music. What about broken glass? Isn't the cause of
the
death?
other guy?
That's too big to be in the piano. Why are you going even? The investigation conduct. It's on
Investigation conducts universal
Beating her with
chaos.
gravel instead.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Okay. Looks like you've never beaten someone before. Yep. If you split someone's head in half, a surprising amount of blood shoots out, you know. Not if you know, thing. So if you're gonna argue, use better reasoning than that. Okay.
Damn it!
Wait. Oh, wait.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Wait.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
No, it was just. It must be.
Think you talked to her with
She
the
was
fish tank.
choked, so maybe it's the stolen school
That's
swimsuit.
too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation
Now
conduct.
just
It's
who
on
do
that
I
big a scale?
put this
How
on?
about beating her with gravel instead?
Oh?
I agree with that.
Oh. Woke the thing, put
got
the
it.
gravel in
Killer must
the
have used gravel to
swimsuit
attack the
and
victim.
just beat her over the head with it.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought.
I'm glad she was the
Chosen by
first one who
gods.
chose to do that. Because I would have just clicked it with everyone.
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Cat? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit
Oh,
like a
yeah.
bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Because they thought it was a pervert, so the swimsuit was needed as well as a way to make them think it was the
Inside
pervert.
the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea.
Phoenix White, the Ace Attorney.
For the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
I wonder where
Happiness
the
you feel when
swimsuit
the
was
mystery you
disposed of.
create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl
Girl
D.
D.
Mahiru.
You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And then Fuyahikos found it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
Who was Girl
E
D?
found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident.
Yeah,
From
she
there,
was made
she
unconscious and
might
then
go
she
back.
hit her over the head.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
Wait, what?
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day.
In the exact same way
I
Mahiru
might
was
as well
killed.
ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
It's gonna have to be Boy F.
I see.
It should have been Guy F.
I will never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his
Burning
murdered
hellfire
sister.
desire.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that
I don't think
game is
it's him
telling the
because he
truth,
didn't know
it'd be a
if Girl
huge
E was the
problem for
actual
me.
murderer.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is, I'm terribly
They're not gonna
sorry.
remember if they
They don't
got their
remember.
memories
It's
taken.
obvious. because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
If they truly
No one
don't
would kill a nice
remember,
person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society
then it's weird
like
why the killer
Fuyuhiko.
would kill Mahiru
Ryogi and Mahiru were killed by that
if
guy.
the killer doesn't actually remember.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. Ah, yes, they are. Because of the note. The ending prize. Yep. Yeah.
Crap!
Ow. Oh, it's the trash can, innit? The metal bat. Or Girl E crime scene photo. I mean, it's clearly like the ending prize as well because of the photos. Let's do the crime scene photo.
Crap!
Really? They were both killed by a trash can then. Metal bat.
I can prove it with this.
I could have just shown them the
I'm not sure the two
crime
events
scene
are
photo and be like,
At
you
the
see,
very
they're
least,
similar.
The killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed
What
in
is the
beach,
mask though? Oh, the justice thing.
and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have
And
wanted
then
to
there's
split
the
her
mask
head open the exact same way they avenged the first
Of the
victim.
justice serial killer who kills criminals.
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that,
Why is
you're just
Hiyoko
gonna
so
go around in circles.
ecstatic on it?
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility
Ooh.
that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap?
Crap, what do you
What do you
mean?
mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
In that case it would be
That
Hiyoko
person
because of
could
the
be
note.
using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
But then she was in
saying
the
that a completely different killer
Losses,
murdered
so it doesn't
Mahiru
make sense.
and used the game motive as their cover? Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Oh.
Huh?
Don't you understand?
Yes, he's putting the blame on Hiyoko.
I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh.
Like, I can only
What are
laugh.
you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Wow. Toilet clocking. Footprints, metal bat, trash can, shower room, iron part, window.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
Four-eyed troll, wow.
Killing
What
Mahiru?
insults.
You're
They're
so
getting worse and worse.
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
Yes.
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Ah.
But I didn't go to the beach house. I was squishing Mr. Ants all day.
The note. Where is the note?
What are you
We
saying,
don't
you
have the
four-eyed
note
troll?
here, but it'll have to be the footprints on the beach.
Killing Mahiru?
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
She cries about people being mean when she's mean.
She
Mean.
was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Okay.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Got it through the white noise.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
There's also the gummy bear that was dropped as well.
Didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
Okay, those footprints look small. Like her.
Ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
What does she have against Mikan?
Based on ugliness?
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room.
You know
matches
that-
these footprints
You know when you could tell someone's happy about something? That's what Nakito had just then. He was like, they're not yours? That's strange. Like he knew he was about to expose her.
I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus,
Pedo.
the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
Ooh.
Different entrance. Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't
That
when
seems
they left.
strange though. If you're gonna leave footprints, surely you could pick up sand and then like kind of throw it on the footprints you've created to like kind of cover it up, and then you just walk backwards from
Which
that.
means something happened between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you
that was a
finally
quick 180.
decided to confess.
Ah, I remember.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Don't you just love it when they
If you
say
went there during
something
your
that you
morning
can clearly
walk, that
contradict?
doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh?
It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
Ooh.
If you say I'm
I've
lying,
heard of that
prove
quote
it.
before.
Can you even prove that I'm lying?
I can
no
prove
way
it.
a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Let me prove it then. Give me the note. Letter on Mahiru.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
No, that's
I
wrong.
don't even need to hear anything else.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Surely she wouldn't have forgotten about that.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yeah. Running away from the beach.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Flying.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
With the body discovery announcement, is it when the third person finds them or when there's 2 or more people that find her? Because if Hiyoko did see the body, it should have done the body announcement thing. Because that's what I did with Zelda.
Wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just
Hiyoko
a
was there
coincidence
earlier.
that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that
Very
sounds
suspicious.
too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
I don't
Just
believe
leave
that.
him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
Hmm.
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
I wonder if she'll switch off when we reveal the
Or is she
gummy
faking
bear
it?
She's probably
evidence.
faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
Who wanted to interfere
And
with
then
her
you went
meeting
ahead
though?
to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Oh? Oh, spot selection. She was hiding in the closet.
Here! place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
But that's definitely a lie.
I have captured the true character of
I
this
guess
mystery.
anyone could have just bought a gummy and placed it there.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprint.
I don't know, I still think the body was tracked to be placed there.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
Devas? What are devas?
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
Oh yeah.
There was a suspicious
Doesn't
mask
seem like she
at
would
the
wear the
beach
mask.
house, right?
Although it does look like
Whoever
it
was
would
wearing
fit
that
her
could be
face.
the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
I like how after this trial where we just accuse each other of murder, we go back and pretend to be friends and just chill with each other on the
That
other
is right.
days.
It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling
Please don't
Justice
think
is hiding on
Sparkling
this
Justice
island.
is hiding on
Which
the
means
island.
the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Would the serial killer really leave their mask though?
If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Wow.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
She may not be the killer, but she still deserves to die for being so bitchy. It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Echo then. Echo directed away from what's his name? Fuyuhiko and onto
I shall render my verdict upon this
this guy.
mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
The sinner.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Bashkan.
That is...
And weren't you also
Make that.
hiding in the closet?
Ah,
So
she's gonna
that's when
say.
you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill
How did
Mahiru,
he know?
and afterward you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
But
So you
Hiyoko,
were
why the
forced to
body?
flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
You can't wait. It looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
Oh no, that's the wrong thing.
I'm telling you, it's
Killer's
a trap.
escape route. Maybe? The trumpet has been blown
no
into your
doubt.
destruction.
You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
I don't know anything about the gummy, it's
Waited
not
for
going
your
to work
chance
anymore.
to kill Mahiru,
And afterward, you fled from the beach.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
The Hiyoko, why the body?
So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Maybe, probably not yet. Oh my god, Tony, name are you blathering about? Anyways, would you like a marshmallow tofu hopper or chocolate curry? Oh, chocolate curry sounds so amazing. What could
I shall
this
render
be?
my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner
Maybe
who
yellow
killed
commie?
Mahiru.
There's no doubt you went to the beach house.
And weren't you also hiding?
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Okay.
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon this
Trash
mystery's
can.
conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed
Gummy.
Mahiru.
Footprints on the beach.
There's
It
no
can't
doubt.
be a trap, because if it was a trap, what about the
You went to the beach
footprints?
house, right?
Oh.
And
I
weren't you
didn't
also
see
hiding in the
this.
closet?
Oh yeah, gummy bag.
So
Like,
that's when you dropped the gummy.
anyone could have
No, that's
got
wrong.
a gummy bag and then placed the gummy there to make it think it was
About that gummy.
to make it Hiyoko.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Oh,
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and
oh
orange
there
flavors,
is no
right?
yellow one.
Huh? But what about the
Ah,
lemon flavor?
the killer screwed up there.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it
Kind of
was
looks
lemon
like
flavored.
a mix between Monokuma and Among Us.
That gummy is yellow?
That's what it reminds
It's
me
not
of.
mine. The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies.
What?
I want some gummies now.
Right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Unless she is, and she's just very smart and twapped it there.
Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap. Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge.
I'm gonna
bob
pop you on the head with all my might. Bonk.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Ooh.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
I feel like we're gonna have to do some bullet time thing against for Yahiko. We can't autopsy report, maybe.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
I see.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Mm-hmm.
And we can thank Mahiru for it.
Mahiru left.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
And?
blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her,
Ah, no, that's wrong.
we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
And that's wrong. You are still lying.
We're not done with Hiyoko. There's still a
Bow,
huge...
bow. Okay.
It's true, that's an important thing, and we can thank Mahiru.
What does that mean?
We're gonna be ready for this.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
She died
No, that's
immediately.
wrong.
So she couldn't have used her any last ounces of strength.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instantaneous.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
If Mikan actually kills anybody, she could screw up the autopsy report.
I'm sorry.
But I don't think she would kill anyone because she's so
Ryuhiko,
timid.
You cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer
I
block
still
the
want
door?
to know why there were so many plastic bottles in the trash can.
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously?
Hopefully Yahiko's got his veins popping out on his
Let's assume
forehead.
Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
Would she be able to drag a body like
She
that?
handled a body that bloody. I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was
Completely fine.
clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this,
Yay, my innocence has been
I won't let you
proven.
look down on me.
Ooh.
We haven't decided
Ah, no.
that yet.
I forgot how to do
Hey,
this.
Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Why are you so adamant on this? I've forgotten how to do this.
If Mahiru didn't block the door...
Slash WASD arrow keys. Overturn. What is overturn? Fire Truth Blade. Okay, concentrate, okay. So we need to slash, okay.
Then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Hiko is totally insisting Hyoko is the killer. If I don't counter all of his words, I'll be
didn't
bust
block
back.
it. Then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Why?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
There we go,
If
advance!
Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach.
Damn it.
After she moved the body, she just washed. The fact that Hyoko was at the beach can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Oh no. Hyoko hasn't only investigated crimes at the beach. I need to tell him he's wrong by using...
So what,
Wait,
dumbass?
what piece of it?
There's a shower room inside. After she moved the body,
Shower room?
she just. The fact that Hyoko can be proved. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body,
Okay.
she just washed it. The fact that Hyoko was at the
Why
beach
did that go
can be-
down?
Did you get all that, you bastard?
Oh, maybe I need to overturn? Ah, damn it, retreat.
If Mahiru didn't block it, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Why? I'm pressing go and it doesn't do it.
Then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of.
There we go. Control.
And she should be covered.
So what, dumbass?
Oh.
There's a shower room
I screwed
inside
up.
the beach house.
I screwed up.
After she moved the body, she just. The fact that Hyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Okay. So. Overturn equals right mouse button. Overturn. I think that's what I need to do when the orange
So
stuff
what,
comes up.
dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it up. The fact that Hyoko was
No.
at the beach can be proven by the. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Maybe
So
the
what, dumbass?
shower room?
There's a shower room inside the. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Aha!
Allow me to cut through those words.
Got it.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry.
I feel
haven't
like
had
the
any time to actually
drinks
repair
will
it.
come into
Then-
play here.
Maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Very perverted. No, that should be impossible. Yes, you can't get dressed by yourself.
See,
But here we had to help
Listen to
her.
me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono shafts by myself.
Means Hyoko can't change.
If she
by
can't
herself.
tie it by
It's
herself, why
impossible
does
for her
she
to put
wear
on
it?
and take off her clothes.
Like, would you wear something you can't put on
What?
yourself?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
And smell bad.
And it only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, if you broke the rules,
I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even Safari Park Rangers want nothing to do with me.
Safari
If she
Park
didn't change her
Rangers, huh?
clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Okane. They could have really just jumped into the ocean and cleaned herself.
We all met up to go to the beach.
In which case, Peko is much more suspicious.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
He never would have backed down.
People. You got some nerve.
You know what, thinking about it, Peko swimming around the island 3 times, that seems very
All right.
suspicious.
I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Wow.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, I don't think she is the killer.
Seems like it. See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono.
I can't tell if she's actually sad or if she's faking it.
There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Hyoko,
Oh, who is it?
everything is
I'm pretty
fine
sure
now,
it's not
right?
Okane.
Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope you get
Yep.
a hangnail and die.
Yep, I want Hiyoko to die.
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
More importantly, Hiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange, getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Does he actually have something
Hey,
else in
Hiyoko.
mind?
Now that our suspicions have been addressed,
It seems like Peko.
tell us the truth.
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Yes.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me.
Mahiru
She asked
came
if
up
we
to
could meet
everyone.
up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she lied. Man, what a surprise.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be
Wow,
doubted if I admitted
people
it.
actually lie?
I figured it was better
Impossible.
not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Wow.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter
Ooh.
inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
Oh. Someone sent the same letter to Mahiru and to Hiyoko. This makes me remember how something went during the first game. Like a note was given out during the first Danganronpa game to other people as well.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? The letter on Mahiru.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Mm-hmm. About what we discussed earlier, yep.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
Oh, it doesn't say to meet at all. Oh no, wait, it still says the time is still the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
So that must be why Hiyoko ran away. He saw Mahiru dead.
Possible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter.
Hiyoko
How many
clearly
times
didn't
do I
write
have
it.
to tell you?
Safe to say a letter was forged by the killer. So which letter did the killer forge? Both of them.
I see. The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions.
All we need to find out now is who is the killer.
It seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters...
It's the same handwriting.
Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part, it seems that
That is
someone
very
who wants
lucky
to
that they
interfere with our
actually
meeting.
checked their mailbox
And
at the
this
time.
part, let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control
Like a
Hiyoko and
Netherworld
Mahiru to
puppeteer.
do their bidding, like a Netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. Help me.
Wow, she really was the closest to Mahiru.
Really? This is really terrible.
Really, really
I've
terrible.
offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault.
I guess
So ashamed of being
Nakito
unreliable.
would try to
Here we go again.
Sabotage
Once we let
the
our
class
guard down,
trial.
this happens.
to make the killer win.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Lightly punch him to
Based on
death
what the
later.
letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
Yes, what not
I
happened?
fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep?
Really?
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine.
Oh, maybe that's what the water bottles in the bin was.
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I
I'm
woke
sorry.
up, I was inside a small closet, and when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
So someone put her in the
That's
closet.
why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I
Damn,
couldn't
the killer
help.
really planned this all. But got the gummy bear wrong.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the
It
start.
all comes down to the one
And for
gummy
that
bear.
reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Then how did she escape though?
Was done
Or
to
he?
frame Hiyoko as the killer.
How did the
That's
killer
horrible.
escape?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Ah, right through the shower room.
Framed by Mahiru's killer.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
For now.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's
He's got a point
definitely
there.
something wrong with you. You're wrong, Fuyuhiko.
Oh.
We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else.
Two hopes attempting
Two
to
hopes
grasp the
attempting to
other.
grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion.
Seriously, which side are you on?
He is on the side of
I'm
hope.
on the side of the absolute
But
hope
whose
that can
hope?
overcome any despair.
The killers
And I believe that
or
absolute hope
the
exists at the point where two hopes
the
clash.
victims.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, Let us believe
yes.
Yoko's
He
words and
got
discuss it once again with everyone.
worked and then woke up in the
debate
closet.
proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's
How
the
did she
right
get
way.
her
That's the splendid
hand
power
out?
of teamwork. Hey,
And how
what do
did
you
he
think
go
of that,
put it back in?
Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Oh, he's asleep.
Whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses.
Monami could probably
You
get out of
bastards
there.
don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for
Why?
you is the bitter truth.
I feel like Fuyuhiko got betrayed in the past. The bitter truth, that may be true, but even so, we just can't stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cool ending, the only thing we could do is move forward. Unless we reveal who among us is Mahuru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Oh? Suspended?
Well now.
Why is it always suspended? Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Oh, you're gonna spoil who the killer is? Oh, if I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't, that's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Cat, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Nanu. Nanu. I've heard that before. Why do I feel like I've heard Robbie Williams say that in some, what is it called? Jumanji thing. I also heard it in Epic Rap Battles of History. Nanu. That true as well? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Yes.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Oh, my mouse?
To think
There
that
we
the
go.
person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible!
Is she wearing a
There's
diaper?
no way I can believe that! I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves.
Ah
And
yes,
don't
the most
forget to save
important part.
regularly.
Don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Yes.
When you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Ooh.
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Yeah, but she wouldn't really remember that, would she?
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Oh, true.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
So the killer must have
returned to
been
the scene of the
staying
crime?
there.
After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Yes.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
Through the window, maybe?
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game, is that what you're thinking? No. Dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. You'll control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. Move sideways with mouse, accelerate with control. Right mouse to brake, left mouse to jump. Okay. You'll take damage every time you fall into a camp or pop into walls. There'll be punching questions into course. The answers play into different paths. Please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Okay. Off the break. Okay. He's right, this may be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Oh, this looks cool. Break is right, okay. Oh, this looks so cool. This actually reminds me of a game I used to play back in school. And it also reminds me of a game that I saw ASI play, like very like in the past. I think it was something like this, some block game or something. It had the X in it, that I'm sure of. Okay, that's jump. That's break. Okay. Well, surely after Hiyoko left. Is it just the blue one is the correct one? Boom. Ah! I almost hit that. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding? The beach house, surely? No. Can't be the beach house, I got that wrong. Have I got it right? Surely must have been hiding in the beach, right? Ah.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Nope, okay, I got it right. I wish it wasn't red and blue though. Because red is usually you annotate, you think red is like something wrong and blue is correct.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language
she could have
can
been hiding
understand?
on the roof.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Ain't it?
There should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
A place you didn't
What
look.
are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Oh, please no. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means necessary. Oh, ah. In here. It'd just be outside, that's not even...
Crap.
Okay. So the shower then. I already said I checked the shower room. I'll grind you into food for condoms, hamsters.
Crap.
There's nowhere else to hide unless you say the closet.
Here.
What?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
Yeah.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But I thought Hinata said that there was only space for one
But
person
did
in the
people
closet.
even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
Yeah.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Where would she have hid? I can only think of one place. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... I don't know. Like over here?
Crap!
No, not the left shelf. Like... Here? If they're so good at hiding, maybe they could be in Konosa. Where, bro? Oh, maybe like behind this.
Crap!
Where on the white shelf?
Here!
They would be
What
more
about the
likely to
surfboard
hide
case in
on
the
the
closet?
bottom
I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in
of
there.
the shelf rather than on like the third shelf.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
Seems a
We
bit
haven't been on
too...
this island that long, so the closet
What do
shouldn't
you
have been
think?
that
Seems a
messy.
bit too risky.
Then the killer was close to me during that time?
And you didn't even know it.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Oh, that's very weird.
Kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Look at the killer's little feet
Don't you
poking
mean
out.
it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
Interesting.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Everybody
There's
hates
no way the
Nagito.
killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan.
Ah, yes.
Instead, it makes more sense to think
Does
that
he
the
have
killer
like
was
a
hiding in the
little
beach house.
holding on his belt?
Even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
I don't have the energy to punch ya. Kindly please run at full speed into my fist.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that.
Oh yeah, he does have like a little skull thing on his belt.
Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always
That
directing
doesn't
the
help.
flow of
Who
history.
is Prince Shotoku?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body
Yeah.
discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included
Oh, okay.
among those 3 or more people?
I thought it was when 3 people discover a body at the same time. It's just the third person to have discovered the body.
Yeah, that's true, but,
Ooh.
something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Interesting.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial.
Oh.
It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
Hiyoko was the second person to find
So
the
you're
body.
saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Maybe someone's gonna use that in the future to try and frame
Well,
someone.
As long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh?
That's the real weather outside.
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Oh.
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it?
It doesn't include the killer.
The killer this time, okay? All
Someone
done.
else discovered the body then, but who?
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Hiyoko?
What's wrong with that?
Soda? Who's the third one?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange.
It is very
More
strange.
importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding
Who was
in
the third
surfboard
person to
case,
find the
right?
body? I want to know.
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
Or planting
However,
evidence.
Before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
If Condom's Dark Davers of Destruction finds the body, does that
The
count?
killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention
They must have cleaned it
that
with the
mystery hasn't been
drinks.
solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
And by if you guys, he
Now,
means me.
Let's start the argument, shall we?
Alright. The final features in the non-stop debates. The truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse, the shape of the reticle will change. Ah, so that's the memorization. Alright. Okay, yep. So we're gonna have to memorize something here. Well, the shower room is the only thing I have, so okay.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
But how?
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Yep.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
I missed.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
Nope.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Then there would have been
Use
blood
something
on it.
other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
What the
As
hell?
someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare
Why do you
it would
always-
definitely clog the toilet.
Get fired up about the
Other
bathroom.
way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Yeah, they were. Okay, so
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply washed.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
there we go.
They didn't have to use
And
the.
then
what about
if
the
we
wetsuit?
go
Maybe they wore one
on,
when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the
Bam.
shower.
What did they do with the bloody
She-
wetsuit?
okay.
They cut it up and.
I got it mixed up.
Definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I
What did the killer do with
go on
Maybe they couldn't
Chiaki,
use the shower, so washing it off...
They didn't have to. What about the wet? Maybe they wore one when they moved.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
yes, Sky, other than the shower.
Someone who flushes it would
And then
definitely
we'll
clog.
put this on Fuyuhiko's
Maybe
thing.
they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do
So
with the...
Fuyuhiko,
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
shit.
They didn't
Ah.
have to use the shower.
Whoa, I hit it.
If they used something
I must
other
have
than
missed.
the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and.
As someone who flushes it would definitely clog.
Okay,
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
let's go. Come on.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't
I'm-
have to use the shower.
What about maybe they wore one when they.
If they used something
How
other
do I
than the
keep
shower.
not
What
hitting
did they
it?
do with the bloody
Ah,
wetsuit? They cut it up and.
As someone who flushes it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
okay,
What did the
Chiaki.
killer do with...
Maybe they simply.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off...
They didn't have to. What about maybe they wore one when they.
If they used something other than the shower.
Got that. Let's go.
As someone who flushes it would definitely clog.
Back to Fuyuhiko.
Perhaps someone other than.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with...
Maybe they simply.
They couldn't use the shower.
Right?
Yes,
So washing
but-
it off
oh.
would have been...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Finally got it.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
They
Could
used the
just
drinks.
as easily use something else.
Something
All of
other
the
than
water
the shower.
bottles.
Like what?
Technically, they could have just used the ocean as well, but it was the drinks inside the refrigerator. Hey, imagine
inside the
using
refrigerator.
sand to wash
Couldn't the
yourself.
killer have used those to wash off the
Ah,
blood?
just thinking in all of the little places it could get into inside of your body makes me shudder.
I've seen through it.
Oh? Not this again.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Why? Oh, this again. Let's go. Twascan, Twascan, Twascan.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However,
called
try
Twascan,
to
not
one bottle
Twascant.
drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
God damn.
It's true there were drinks
Bow,
in the beach house
bow,
refrigerator. However,
bow,
one bottle
bow,
it wouldn't be enough to
bow,
wash off the
bow,
blood.
bow, 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 bow.
I can't back down. We
Advance.
can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were
No.
no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Boom,
Allow
I'll
me to
cut
through
you.
those words.
There were water bottles in the trash can.
No, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water
There
bottles
was,
in there
but
whatsoever.
they're not there anymore.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer
You
took
wouldn't
all of
put
those
water
water
in a
bottles
fridge.
and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
I don't know, I don't remember what logical
It's not a
fallacy is, but it's
There
not.
should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well,
And now,
you mention
only one person
when I
came
went to
dripping
the
with
beach house
water.
a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a
If
simple
only
and
the
easy
killer
to
went to the
understand
sea as well,
explanation.
but they could have got caught as well. So it was risky. If they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, that person would
Seems you've
be...
realized who the killer is. See?
How
Just
did
as
you
I
know?
thought.
Can you read my mind?
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Yes.
Is that true?
Let me ask.
Who might
Who
that
might
be?
that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, Mahiru's killer must be that person. Mahiru, not Peko.
You're the only one! Peko.
Is it actually her?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
What's the
Then I should
alibi?
ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
He said she had gone swimming. Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here?
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
There are no towels in the beach house, really?
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a
It
cover
seems
story.
like there would... Seems like the beach house would be somewhere where towels would be.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard.
Ah, not
You
this
saw
guy
her
again.
at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
Maybe
No
not.
one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
That's a lie.
Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the
Why
diner,
is he
I
lying?
crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange.
Maybe
Didn't you
she
just
could
say
have
this
gone
earlier?
somewhere else as well. He did say she went to the beach and swam. Maybe she swam back to the beach and then went that way. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys didn't see anyone during that
You
time.
told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
He's lying. Clearly.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer.
Why does
We
he...
haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach
Why
house.
is he protecting Peko?
Mention it. You're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Through the window.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect.
Exactly.
Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
Oh, I have an explanation.
You might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well,
Peko seems like someone who could get through the window too.
then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Okay. The only possible thing I could think of is that opening the small window in the shower room. I was about to say
If the
shadow room.
roadside and beachside doors aren't an option.
The shadow
The
realm.
only other thing I can think of is
The
well,
window.
nothing really, except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She
No.
might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Yeah.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Ooh.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school
Could have
trip
put
rule!
it in the closet. Littering is not allowed.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no
That's
way
why
they'd
they
be
have
able
to
to
put the
escape from that
bottles right
window.
in the trash.
No, they just have to use an object.
An
Jackie,
object.
don't fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it
Ooh,
away.
yeah.
If you can
And
just
Peko has
hide
the
it somewhere
thing on her
your
back.
body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special
Ugh.
place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent.
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. Only thing I could think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, the object the killer used to escape out of the window. This is a hangman's gambit. Surely she could have got rid of the object later. I don't know what this is. Oh, I forgot how to. Okay. Who? Okay. I'm thinking bamboo, yep. Give me this. Give me this. Boom. Bam. How do I spell boo? Oh. Oh. Bamboo sword. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Please, I need another. Oh, thank you. Bamboo. S. S. W. O. R. D.
I got it!
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Yeah, why would you bring that to the beach?
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword?
Surely
to
she
escape
could have
from the
hidden that in
window?
the sand somewhere.
Yeah. Peko used that
And then
bamboo
got it
sword as
later.
a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it. I knew it was a ninja. Didn't I tell you?
Of course, a
could
ninja.
have climbed that easily.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Why does Akane know that though?
Just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Ninjas only exist in Japan because they're the ones that we know about. Ah, hi Dumpy! Ah, yeah, we're approaching the end of the stream.
I'm sure a slender girl
We're
like
getting
Peko
close
could
to
easily
finding
use it to
out
climb.
that Peko was the killer.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
The panic talk action. FIFA time and Nika time. Oh, not this again. Okay, space. And left mouse, yep. Okay, of course you're not gonna want to get the upper hand. Yep. We remember this. You are the
Hold on
honored
a
one,
sec, you
don't be.
bastard!
Why is Ryuhiko getting in our way?
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window?
Yes.
Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Not really.
Ryuhiko?
He could have just
Why do you even
picked it
care?
up afterwards.
Shut up!
Why
Just
does
shut
he
the
care
fuck
so
up and
much?
answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Oh. There was someone else who discovered the body. They could have picked it up. Yahiko, why? Why are you... Panic talk action. Okay.
Got proof, you bastard!
Hold on, so... Lock on, left mouse. Final strike, WASD, reload tab. Okay.
That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
How am I missing?
Got proof, you bastard!
Oh, okay, I remember.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard!
I remember how to do this now.
Obviously impossible! Bastard!
I've almost broken through his defense.
Got proof, you bastard! I'll sell your
One
fucking
last
organs!
one. Oh, okay, I'm missing.
Me off!
Ah!
You're pissing me off!
Oh no!
Bastard! Shut up! Shut up!
There we
Shut
go.
up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
This is the end!
I don't understand how the bag was used though.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her
What
bamboo
is
sword.
her motive though? That's the one thing I don't get.
Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have
ultimate
performed this
swordsman.
feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate
Look at
swordswoman.
Nakito's eyes. He seems like he has despair in those eyes. He seems
Even
like
so,
he's seen some
how
stuff.
disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Why did he say it like that? Would have been an even greater plan.
Is it true? Did you really kill
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof.
Why will he not
I won't
accept
accept
it?
this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
Oh, does that mean that she would be the one who would have killed his little sister?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Yahiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just
Among
admitted it so
flowers,
freely.
the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness.
Oh, among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I like that quote. Don't know what it means, but I like it.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our vote.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Nah, she's too quick wanting us to vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
I don't
Can it
trust
wait
it.
until after the voting?
Nah.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
Yeah, what's her
In the
motive?
end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Unless her last name is Sato or
Why
something.
did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question,
You must.
I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Oh, so she is that serial killer. Huh? Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world,
Really?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges.
We're really gonna get another character who's secretly a serial killer?
There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
Oh, that among flowers. a cherry blossom among men the samurai is an actual Japanese proverb that originated in the medieval period. Among blossoms, the cherry blossom, among men, the warrior. It means as the cherry blossom is considered foremost among flowers, the warrior was foremost among men. Ana wa sakuragi, ito wa bushi. Interesting.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human.
It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
And the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
Father, Son, Mother, Moon.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
So she just keeps killing criminals. Okay,
it's
Kira.
fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine
I guess
bright
Fuyuhiko
above our
didn't want
heads.
her to go out because she delivered justice. But then that would mean Fuyuhiko dies too. Maybe he didn't care about that.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice
Oh,
shines
that's
upon
the
my
catchphrase.
mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete.
Where did she get that mask?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice.
What is going on in this
the
game?
lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me.
Sparkling justice.
Sparkling justice. Now then, let's execute justice.
When you become too much of a reap.
What? What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling,
her
shining
eyes.
justice.
You can
I
see
have
them through
come
the
to
mask.
deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this?
So she should vote for herself then.
Peko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful.
I love how Ibuki always just starts foaming at the mouth.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
Who
Clad in her
claims?
various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line.
The
Just
dividing
like
line?
various items, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't think that's why the sun is
I don't
revered.
get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What the heck is this? Peko is the killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Shut up, Monami. Monokama's still sleeping.
Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Take a look. The killer.
This again?
The despair.
Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must
Because
always
Mahiru
be
killed the
bathed in
girl
light
in
of
the
justice.
past.
I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
Oh?
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played
Why
the game.
couldn't she have killed
Am I right?
Nakito then? Nakito's gonna be a
And
problem in
because
the
of that,
future.
I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Like a sewer rat.
The reason you killed Mahiru was...
Oh?
To protect justice, of course.
That's a cool
In
pose.
order to protect justice, I have become its merciless
But why are
sword
the eyes glowing?
and executed justice.
What are these like emoji things as well?
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross.
Her scream is that of a baby's.
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity?
Oh.
I have already forgotten who
Is she
I am.
Peko or is she the spirit of
Shows
justice?
My determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Well, I guess if she's gonna get executed, does that mean we're gonna execute justice? So then the hope of justice gets executed.
Let's just end this farce already.
There's a bit of despair in that. End it. He's right, we need to end this already. The killer. In the end, there's no mistake, it was Peko all
Let's go
along.
over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Alright, time for the closing argument. So, what happened? Mahiru met... Nothing here. In order to lure Mahiru and Hiyoko, nothing there. Nothing there. Next one to arrive at the beach house was Mahiru. Killer left next to the body, the mask. Now then, time to wash off the blood. Where should I hide? The first one who found the body was Hiyoko. Leaving piece of evidence behind. Eh? Oh, Hiyoko left a big piece of evidence behind. Oh, the footprints. And then after Hiyoko ran away is when she put the gummy bear there. Footprints can go there. The notes can go there. Hiyoko made a promise with you. Dock 3. You there, and then you went into the surfboard case. What's this one? Okay, the mask. You woke up. Yeah, you woke up and found the body. Lay it there. Okay. Now the mask goes there, and retrieve. Boom. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in
That
this
is
case.
it.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome
Hiyoko
Murder
eating the gummies.
video game provided to us as the motive.
Man, I want some chocolate
Probably
now.
wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange.
The killer.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan.
Wait, but how did she know that Mahiru was the killer?
By preparing a specific item, they planned
Unless
to
Mahiru
manipulate
said
the two's
something.
actions.
But
That
surely they
item
must have
was the
their
letters.
memories.
They sent
gone.
fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko.
So how would they have known that one
The
of
letter
them
Mahiru
actually
received told her
killed
to
the
come
other
to
girl?
beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko
He goes
totally
in.
trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness
Wow,
by the killer
Hiyoko is
lying in
actually
wait.
pretty small.
After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so
Wait.
they could frame her as the killer.
Does
later.
that mean... what's her name?
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru
The
arrived
ultimate
at the beach.
assassin. Where did she
She
hide
was
the
completely unaware
bamboo
that she'd
sword
been
back?
targeted for murder.
Because I can't believe that she kept it on her as she hid in the like shuttleboards.
The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Bonk.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head.
Maybe too much of a bonk.
She took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
Why is everyone so insane in this game? Nakito?
Mahiru and began to tamper with the
The assassin girl?
They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to
Imagine if we had like fingerprint ability. It would make things so much
That's
easier.
how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no
Surely
water
they would
because
have got it on their clothes
so
as
they couldn't
well.
wash it off. But the killer expected
It would have
something
been
like
much
that to happen.
harder for them to
Instead of the shower,
clean it off their
the killer used
clothes
something else
and
to
their
wash the blood
body.
off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
They're lucky that there was a lot of water
We can
bottles as
assume
well.
they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
If this was all planned, they could have brought a bag,
After
stuff
the
it
killer
in the
washed off
bag,
the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in.
put it in the trash can, and then
The
when
killer
she
hid
leaves
inside
through the window,
surfboard
she
case
could
that
put
they had
that
already
out
emptied
too.
beforehand.
Okay,
After some time
Hiyoko
had
wakes
passed,
up
the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up.
and she discovers the murder.
I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house.
Who was the second
Because of
person
that,
to
she
discover
left
the
footprints
body
in the
though?
sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
I guess in
After
that
Hiyoko
case, if
left,
you kill
The
someone,
killer finally came out of the
go
surfboard case
back, and then go back to the scene of the crime and find the body, you're counted as a person then?
and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Because
Finally,
when
the killer began preparing
the
to escape
assassin
from the
left
beach house.
from the closet
They
to the
couldn't
shower
risk
room, she
leaving
would
their
have found the
footprints in
body.
sand. So they escaped the beach
And
house
then
using
Soda
a
would have been
different
the
route.
third person, so that's why the
The small window in the
party
shower.
announcement being played.
However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used
The sword.
the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand.
Damn, that is still a long way to
As long
reach.
as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house.
I would say also he brings a bamboo sword to the beach, but Chiaki brought like board
So when the
games
killer met up with us, they said they had been
So it's not
swimming
that
for a
weird.
while as an excuse.
in this world.
So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Heko Pekoyama?
Peko Pekoyama.
I see. And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
Justice will do what
Done
justice
anything
does.
to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru! Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
Why
That's
is
no
truly
reason to
justice?
condemn me. Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way
Oh,
you can kill me.
why not?
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
That's true. We are getting
Protect
justice for
what's most
Mahiru.
important to you. you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
No.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
Is he basically
in
saying
order to keep justice,
someone
to keep
will...
me
Okay.
alive. You all
I thought he was
must
saying
give
someone
up
will
your
carry
lives.
on her spirit, but no.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the
You should have
evils
thought
of this
about that
world?
before you killed Mahiru.
Now, follow your hearts of justice.
Save
that
my life to
reside
protect
within you
justice.
all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and
I
carry
can
on
see
justice.
Nakito doing that.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to
Imagine if
protect
everyone
will
just says,
never go to
yeah,
waste.
she's got a point, let's vote for ourselves.
Stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
What now?
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Of course he awakes now.
Finally woke up! I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now
Wow.
then, please pull
Wait,
the
what did
lever in
Sonia
front
want
of
to
you
say
and
beforehand?
cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you...
Such heart-pounding excitement. Okay. Let's vote for... Peko. What's gonna be her... What's gonna be her punishment, do you think? Something to do with the samurai?
Can we please have a little more time? Pardon me.
Maybe she doesn't
have a little
want
bit more
justice
time?
to
Please let us continue our
to
discussion.
die.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something
They
about this is
kind
definitely
of broke
strange.
the game with the whole coming after the trials, just after the voting just
Strange?
ended.
What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko
Ah.
is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss
Serial
Sonia
killer
isn't a serial killer
enthusiast.
enthusiast. She just has a little more
I've never heard
passion
of
about
that
them than
before.
most.
that makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Peko, right?
I mean, if we've lost all of our memories, it could make
You
sense.
know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice.
Oh,
The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
and
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
and Peko didn't get the catchphrase right. I read it in a magazine in a library. I see, so that's why I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko.
I see.
Nationality?
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
Why was
article
the
was written in their
journal-
native language, so I tried to translate
why was the
it.
journalist killed as well though?
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Spanish.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Ah, so she would have said it
Which
in
means the
Spanish.
journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
From España? All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I assumed they were both from the same country, but that wasn't the case. If so,
Peko, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're sparkling justice,
I
can you
cannot
try
say
saying
that catchphrase in Spanish.
Will you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
She just used Sparkling Justice as a way?
That's perfectly fine. It's no longer
As an excuse?
necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
I mean, it would be cool if, like, Sparkling Justice second language was Spanish, so they confuse everyone.
My duty has already been finished.
Duty?
My duty as a tool has already
Tool?
been completed in full.
Someone used her to kill Mahiru?
Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose.
I want to see that catchphrase in Spanish though. I want to see someone say it.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer!
Even
We're
if this
asking you
was
what your
before the
purpose
vote, we
was.
would have voted for her
I
anyway.
have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
Look at Monomi's little feet swinging from
She
side
called
to side.
herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool
Oh,
cannot
that's
do anything on its own.
That's a crazy smile.
I see. I finally understand.
So Yuhiko must have used her.
I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you
But
mean?
how?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to
The
remember.
party discovery announcement? Oh,
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
you know Nakito
Yep,
is actually
that's right.
very smart
I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
to catch that.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this
Not
particular
including the
case,
killer.
The killer, Peko, is not one of those 3.
So if there were 2 killers, would they count as
If
well?
that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Must have
plus,
been
the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being
who?
flexible with his own rules.
for Yuhiko?
That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's
Oh.
not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong.
If there was an accomplice, we
tell
would have
you?
to vote them
I'm
as
just a
well,
tool.
right? So it would be both of them we vote for.
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Ooh.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
It's definitely you.
You're the only one!
Oh, because he is Yakuza, it makes sense.
Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
If we remembered, then yes. Now the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life because of the winning prize.
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
But why did
Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots.
why did Peko let herself be a tool?
They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't
Does
you?
that mean he has his memories?
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
It was you.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it.
Oh yes, he realized it was his sister because that's the only other person who could have been the Kusuryu in the game's credits.
Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
It's all making sense
Why
now.
are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Peko is the killer, right? But he voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
Ah, so
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill.
but surely
I was simply used as a tool.
we got it right.
As long as I am a tool, I
Because
cannot
if-
defy my orders.
What's his name? If Fuyuhiko told her to kill, and we haven't voted for Fuyuhiko, we're all going to die.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh,
Can
look at
anyone give
him
me a
sweating.
simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon
There's no way
to
we've
kill
got this
Mahiru
wrong.
Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
But she did the murder.
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No,
This is
I have no
interesting
way.
now.
but my young master does.
Young
My
master.
young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Interesting.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late.
Well, if Monokuma says we can, we can.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
So we have
In
to
that
prove
case,
her allocation is
Person
wrong.
who gets to live is
Just me?
That's nuts!
No
No
way.
matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the
Yes,
first
this
place?
is all a lie.
Peko is a legitimate human being.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
Monokuma's not gonna buy it, right?
All we can do now is wait and see.
Look at her smile. That's evil.
What the hell?
Ooh, interesting. I got a B. 18 Monokuma coins.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll
Of
be
course,
right
the
back
commercial
after
break.
this commercial break.
Oh. And we're back. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
But why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools, such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean for Yuhiko? Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends
No.
then? No, it's completely different than that. Why after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kusuryu clan took me in.
I'm nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means he's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. Wow.
If my
Oh, look
young
at the baby
master is
pics.
attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living.
The artwork looks cool.
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body
Well,
of mine
the
can
young
no
master
longer
has
move,
lost his tool.
I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Even
That
from a
is-
baby, damn. But that is, you are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, what was all the time we spent together?
Nothing.
Oh damn, she came out with it. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? A professional relationship doesn't exist on this island, we're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide the relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat the game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand, why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
Oh.
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond, but she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we would accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone. Wait, her, you're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you wanna talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important. It'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I could cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, for Yuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right? By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat. But still, I believed her up till the very last minute, that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch. Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible, it's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me, what do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru. I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench, but at that moment... Young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru. Huh? That's a lie.
I am finished.
Okay, so she was wearing her swimsuit. Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Well, she was the one who actually did the killing. Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet. No, it should be decided already, isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on. I see, so for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you could protect him. You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just. At all? Even if we ask us, he'll probably just play dumb
Now
anyway.
then.
I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think? About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right? Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders, you just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. It'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my turn to kill. Interesting. Will he actually sacrifice everyone's lives? You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person, because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. You were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer just as he said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Young master, I am finished.
Oh?
You. What the hell did you do?
Oh.
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island.
Oh.
We're just fellow high school students
Yeah,
now.
we could use
You need
that.
to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
The Fuyuhiko could have used this to say,
I'm ordering
oh yeah,
you not to worry about me.
I ordered her, I'm right, and he could have survived.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am
But he's not doing
my
that.
young master's tool. A
So if
tool to
Fuyuhiko
protect my
dies in
young
the
master.
future, I'll be pissed. Because he actually could
Without
have
an owner,
lived.
The tool
Of
serves
course,
no
by
purpose.
sacrificing all of us.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot.
Idiot.
What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Oh, yeah, so he
away.
left, okay.
Got it?
He left
Just
through
forget
the...
about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu
door.
clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Hiko? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Master!
As if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It means I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want the tool given to me by the Kosoryu clan. Young master. Oh my, so this is how it turned out. And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? About what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed. Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive, but I had the feeling it would turn out like this.
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
But then why?
Even so.
I wanted you to escape. To protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I'm terribly sorry I'll not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Goodbye. Okay, I want to see the execution. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master. Please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Peko, that will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
Feel despair.
I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
Oh, cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Yes, finally, let's begin! Young Master Fuyuhiko, please permit me to make one final selfish request. Didn't I tell you not to call me Young Master?
I want you to remember.
I want you to remember the tall Peko Pekoyama who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Jeez, why don't you care yet?
Chills!
For the ultimate swordsman, Peko Pekoyama. You stayed by my side all this time, why don't you get it?
Then, I prepared a very special punishment!
Come on, I just want to see the punishment. I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything!
This is taking too long, jeez.
You just...
Needed to be yourself. Never wanted a tool, I just wanted you, only you. Young master. Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko, don't go. I need you. Don't leave me. Young master.
Master!
Through all this sappy shit. Sappy shit. Finally. After the trial is just so long. I just want to see the execution. What is happening? Ultimate Swordsman Peko's execution. Ooh. She's a one-man army. Damn, her swordsmanship skills are crazy. She's running out of stamina. Oh. What happened? Did she accidentally kill the Yakuza guy? Did she accidentally kill Fuyuhiko? Ain't no way. Even Fuyuhiko! This is bad, this shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? Can't be, so Fuyuhiko is even dead. This is a lie, right? Echo! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she sort of just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable. You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed? I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. Nakito's definitely surviving until the end. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. It's just a ladder to a bright shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Maybe the main character from the first game? I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
Serious?
Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still...
Is Nakito actually the same Nakito from the first game?
Do something! Hey!
It would make sense with him being the luckiest student, the ultimate lucky student, and what he talks about with hope.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right. Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving yourself? That's why you ended up like that. Why are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him. Oh, a surprise order. Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
Wrong!
It's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey!
It's written in the school trip rules. They alone will be executed. Ooh. If only the blackened gets executed, Fuyuhiko should be allowed to be executed. If I could, I would do something about it right now, but since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. There's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. Fine then, I'll save him. Really? I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Oh, prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren gradually grew closer and closer. The Monokuma ambulance.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patient!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So,
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma? It can't be helped, it's not like there was any other way. He's gonna be fine, he's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right, he's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we could do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? He caused Mahiru's death, you know? However, we must put that aside since Pekka has already been punished, or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what's already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward, like a hour of light piercing through the darkness. A BRB.
Damn it!
Alright. I guess things aren't as exciting if a shit-storer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Yuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended, but we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Oh, and the bomb. 18 days left? $18 days left. 15 days left. Oh. Monomi.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Yeah.
4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
Who are you talking to?
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape.
Wait.
For those kids, which option is
Leave
hope
the
and
island?
which is despair?
Let
But
them escape.
I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
Our plan's
What
final
lies beyond
stage?
that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
Foul
and the
resurrection of the ultimate
continuation
despair?
Of the biggest, most
Continuation
awful,
of that?
most tragic event in human history.
What is happening?
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate
What's
price,
the ultimate price?
I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Monomi just dropped a whole load of stuff on us. What? Chapter 2. End. Wow. Hey, I got a thing. Black Dragon Blade. Okay, I'ma save and I'ma end it there. Nope. We'll go straight to the main menu. Okay, we have finished chapter 2. 15 days left. And how many people remaining, I do not know. But thank you all for watching. I gotta go now, so I will see you next time. Goodbye.